Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Acoustic Cafe. I don't know if we're the best open mic in town, but we're awfully good. I'm Brad Yoder, and I always love hosting. And tonight, the theme is honesty, because I feel like some of the best songs are the ones that really tell the truth. And if I'm writing a song and I get to a moment where I'm like, do I really want to say that in public? Then I usually feel like, yeah, I should probably go ahead and say that in public. So I'm going to eventually play some songs of mine that do that. Right now, I want to welcome the house band to the stage, or any house band members that want to come up and play. And also Juliana is going to sing a song that she's heard 0.4 times. Don't try this at home if you're not a harmonizing pro. I'm going to do Candy Bar. So, and maybe Zach Lee, and maybe Mike on keys, you know. Is Kaleem here to play the flute yet? No. Okay, Kaleem will be here later. Mike Marquis, you're welcome to play. I put a chart on the keys, but you don't have to play. You might be busy. And Zach, there's a chart for you. Oh, and Matt is here. Okay. Let me turn this up. Are you getting the acoustic? There it is. This is actually a song of mine that Orange G played last week with a cover for Project Yoder, which is a long story. But and I should know who's playing next.
Yeah, you should. It's like you were the host or something.
Yeah. Come on, brain. I can.
think
Gabriella's next. This works because I can go to AcoustiCafeOpenStage.org, which all of you should do, and then I can look at events, host view, and here it is, featuring Damon Buxton, yay. And yeah, we have Gabriella up first, followed by Richard John Walters, and then Dan. It's probably you. Okay, so let's make sure that Juliana can hear, because it's going to be important. All right. It's not in that key. Is it?
It's in D.
Oh. Okay. Very important. It is in that key. I'm glad we had this talk. Here we go.
My mother used to say to me, sometimes you need quick energy. So in the glove box of her car, she kept a secret candy bar. The things you want that you don't need turn into secrets you can't keep. Sugar's easy, love is hard. I think I'll have a candy bar. I fell hard for someone sweet. I thought she'd make my life complete. I handed her my broken heart. She gave me back a candy bar. The stuff you crave when you can't sleep becomes a place that you can't leave. Sugar's close when love is far. I could use a candy bar. You ate some chocolate, I had Star. The one with hazelnuts, my friend brought back from France. And I wondered why you didn't ask. But I think you just felt sad. Back before my bike wreck scars. I dreamed of shiny candy bars. I'm still trying to shake free. Older than I used to be. That gnawing hunger way down deep may grow till it's too big to feed. Sugar burns when love goes dark. I think I've earned a candy bar. Sugar's near when love is far. Sugar's cheap when lovers aren't. Sugar's easy, love is hard. I think I'll have a candy bar. I think I'll have a candy bar. I think I'll have a candy bar. A candy bar. A candy bar. Wow. Thanks, everybody. Juliana Warner, everyone. Yeah, and the house band. That is a song my mother has never heard, so we're going to try to keep it that way. And right now we have Gabriella, I believe, followed by Richard John Walters. So let's welcome Gabriella to the stage, everybody. Thanks, house band.
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. This is a new song of mine I've been trying out lately. It doesn't really have a name, but it's about the TV we had when I was a kid that only had 10 channels. So here it is. Soap opera tears, cowboys on television. He tips his hat, I smile back, 10 again with the DVD. Gap between my teeth. This whole place went up in smoke. Dust bowl of memories caught on home video. Change the channel, change the program. Silent movie, sports grandstand. flip the switch, we don't need to talk about it. If it's not scripted, if not recorded, what is it for then? Why do we do it? Everything must be shared, jealousy and dopamine in theaters only. See it all while you can till the battery's dead. See it all while you can until they cut the cord. See it all while you can till the DVR is full. See it all while you can until you can't anymore, 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 Thank you so much.
One more time for Gabriella Salvucci. I hope I'm saying that right. That was awfully good. We got Richard John Walters, and following after Richard is Dan Stack, and then Gibson, Missisco, and some musical incarnation to be determined, but it'll be cool. Right now, please welcome Richard John Walters to the stage.
Hello, hello. So this is Angel from Montgomery. I want to dedicate it to my buddy who's in the big house. I was debating whether to tell this story. A year ago, I was myself in a mental institution in New Jersey, and I was miserable. I had a falling out with my family. My brother put me on a Greyhound bus back to Pittsburgh. I went back to Polish Hill to work on this house that had a dead body found in it at one time, and the damn tenant raped a bunch of women. And I was cleaning it up, and I was just absolutely miserable and full of self-loathing. And I went over to this coffee house in Polish Hill, and this guy was there, this buddy of mine who's in the big house now, and I said to him, can you just talk to me, because I'm so damn lonely. I just need somebody to talk to. And that's the first time in my life I've been reduced to begging another human being to just talk to me because I was so damn lonely. So anyways, to believe in this living is a hard way to go. So that's honestly how I feel sometimes. Anyway, to my buddy. I am an old woman named after my mother. My old man is another child that's grown old. Dreams were lightning, thunder were desire. This old house would have burnt down a long time ago. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. When I was a young girl, well, I had me a cowboy. He weren't much to look at, just a freewheeling man. But that was a long time, and no matter how I try, the years seem to roll by like a broken down dam. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. There's flies in the kitchen, I can hear them, they're buzzing. And I ain't done nothing since I woke up today. How the hell can a person go to work in the morning, come home in the evening, and have nothing to say? Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. All right, thanks.
One more time for Richard John Walters. It is such a, I'm never tired of hearing that song. It's so perfect. We got Dan Stack coming up next. After Dan is Gibson, and then Mason visiting us from Nashville. Please welcome Dan to the stage.
How you doing, everybody? I didn't know tonight's theme was honesty, but I wrote this song about 20 years ago, and I didn't realize how honest it was until I resurrected it about a week ago when I decided I wanted to come and play here. So we'll see what you think. This is called Do You Care? as soon as I lay my money down. Well, nothing is my own except for my heart and all my fears. And I must learn to grow as I walk on through these years. Well, sometimes I just want to be left alone, far away from my home. Well, sometimes I like being out on a limb. I find some comfort there. How do you care about me? Tell me, do you care about me? Or am I just another fantasy? Tell me just what you believe. Oh, I try so hard every day, but what do I get? Just a slap in the face. When the storm is coming, you gotta look it in the eye. When you think you've had enough, don't just lay down and die. Sometimes I just wanna be left alone, far away from my home. Sometimes I like being out on a limb, find some comfort there. Do you care about me? Tell me, do you care about me? Or am I just another fantasy? Tell me just what you believe. Do you care about me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you care about me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you care about me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you care about me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you care about me? Thank you.
One more time for Dan Stack. This is his first time. We hope it's not his last. That was great. So don't forget to tip Taylor early and often. You could just tip Taylor right now. Just, make a down payment. And tip Troy, Taylor's dog. Right now, Gibson and friends, I'm going to call this band Poster Kid because it's like Poster Child Jr. Welcome Gibson to the stage.
Give us one moment, please. Give us one moment, please. Give us one more moment, please. Thank you for giving us. I'm sorry, my bad. That's my bad, dude. That's actually my bad. I take responsibility for how many moments it's been.
What are you doing in a couple of weeks?
Hey, in a couple of weeks, I forget what the day is, but Millvale Music Festival is in this general area, and we'll be on this general area, this exact stage, on some kind of a Saturday. Millvale Music Festival. These two kids here will be there, plus two other dudes, and they'll play. We're playing two of the songs we're gonna play at that time, and I'm not really supposed to be talking, but I have to because of we have technical requirements. Ready? Yeah. sidewalk for you to come home. I could see you in moonlight, haze like fog over Rome. The white lies I've been coming up easy. On the white lies I've been coming up slow. On the white lies I've been coming up easy for you. On the white lies I've been coming up easy. On the white lies I've been coming up slow. On the white lies I've been coming up easy for you. She moves like an angel with the face of a friend. I could look for a reason, but I'll just stay instead. On the white lies I've been coming up easy. On the white lies I've been coming up slow. On the white lies I've been coming up easy for you. On the white lies, white lies I've been coming up slow. On the white lies I've been coming up easy for you. My window pane is focused light. Without you there, it felt like every night I could feel your pain, and I reach your heart. Without you there, I've never started up again. Normally it'd be like a cool solo here, but I'm playing someone else's guitar part, so I can't do it. So that's song one. All right, ready? Oh, yeah. Cassie back here doesn't normally just play the tambourine. We do a whole drum kit. We have there's many instruments. You wouldn't believe it. But I guess over 50% are some form of guitar, which I know might be shocking in this day and age. Okay. We're experiencing technical. Okay. Ready? Go ahead. I can't wait until I find my tribe. I could bite the bullet between your eyes. I'm a private officer and I only work on my own terms. I'll be in my quarters. I will try to find you those years that you lost. Find those years that you lost. Vengeances. I'll be there. I'll be there. right, thank you. Poster Child will be here, full band. It'll be super fun right here on the stage. Millvale Music Fest.
One more time for Gibson, Missisco, and Poster Kid. It's so good to hear the young people rocking out. Gives me hope for the future. We have our good friend Mason and Mr. Business coming up next, followed by Megan King Johnson and her special band, and then Juliana Warner. So yeah. Later we'll have, in just a bit we'll have featured performer Damon Buxton. And right now, welcome back, Mason and Mr. Business.
Yeah. Which one's me? I want to say it's this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a guitar. Hi everyone. I'm Mason. With me, Mr. Business. I love this place so much. So it's good to be back. I love Brad Yoder so much. So it's good to be here for him. Give it up for your amazing host. It's Talking to Strangers is the live album? We Talk to Total Strangers? So Talk to Total Strangers is Brad Yoder's live album, one of my favorite live albums of all time. It is as old as I am. One of my favorite tidbits. If you haven't listened to it, please do so. I will be listening to it tomorrow on my way back home in the car. This song is called Sarah. We're just gonna play it. Sarah, her name lights up the darkness as I lay in my bed, and I'm scared 'cause I never thought I'd see the name come on up again. Sarah, tell me what could she want? Tell me what could she need? Guess it's fair that I'm dealing with her as she does her bidding. It says you want it back. Everything you gave to me. Guess I should have expected that before I packed up all my boxes to leave. What do I get? What do I give? Do I get to take it all back and put it where I once lived? Emptied my heart and spent all that love, and I never once thought I would ask her to return, 'cause it was yours and it still lives with you. Sarah, I know she don't think twice in the middle of this, and she shouldn't. It's what she signed up for, isn't it? Sarah, I'm singing to her as it gets harder to speak, and I was wondering if you'd ever be the one who come asking. You say you want it back, everything you gave to me. Never really expected that. I guess that love was never mine to keep. But what do I get? What do I give? Do I get to take it all back and put it where it once lived? Empty my heart, it spent all that love, and I never once thought I would ask for it to return, 'cause it was yours, and it still lives with. You want your shit, that's fine, but do you also want the peace of mind that I spent on you? 'Cause it's still inside, and I'm starting to think that I should just throw it on the curb. 'Cause I've been carrying it around. It's getting so heavy that it hurts, but it's always hurt. Ladies and gentlemen, Zachary Lee. What do I get? And what do I give? Do I get to take it all back and put it where it once lived? Empty my heart, and I've bled all that blood, and I never once thought I would ask for it to return, 'cause it was yours, and it still lives with you. Yeah, it was yours. text her in the morning. Thank you.
It's up to you.
Let's tune real quick. Ah. Just like a yeah and a yeah and a yeah. Do that kind of vibe. Okay. Anyone got a guitar pick real quick? A guitar pick? Guitar pick? We'll rock it. A white belt is just a black belt that never, ever quit. And a hippo is just a big old cow that taught himself how to swim. A lion is just a house cat that realized he was king. And you can be whatever you want. Just remember this one thing. We can always be halfway to somewhere that we care. Just remember there's no elevator, so let's love the stairs. Brad Yoder, E. And now I sing some more. The hard work, it's the good work. It's the best work you can do. And if you love something so much that you just don't stop, it'll be the one thing that's working for you. I'm singing while I'm knowing it's easier said than done. But the grind don't stop, and you might think it's dark, but every day could be your day in the sun. To the chorus, we can always be halfway to somewhere that we care. Just remember there's no elevator, so let's love the stairs. James Rankin! And you can sit around hoping for something to fall right in your lap. And you can spend your words to speak in existence, but you still gotta act. And it could take a day up to the beat. It could take a week. C sharp minor. It could take a decade of your life. It could be the hardest thing that you'd ever do. but you won't know until you try. Same progression, but you won't know until you A minor try. I'm singing. Nope. Hold on. I'd like to end by saying that these are not my words. I heard them from a wise man as he was sitting butt-ass naked in the snow. No, he didn't have a tremble or a shiver in his care. You know why? 'Cause he learned to breathe through the uncomfortable as he was climbing up all of those stairs. Sing it with me, come on! We can always be halfway to somewhere that we care. Just remember, there's no elevator, so let's love the stairs. Two more time. We can always be halfway to somewhere that we care. Just remember, there's no elevator, so let's love. C sharp minor, let's love the stairs. Oh, let's love. Let's love. The what? The stairs. Thank you to Brad Yoder's guitar. Thank you guys. Mason, Mr. Business, Brad Yoder, Funhouse. Whee, exactly. Woo, thank you guys. Oh, when am I coming back? That's a great question. I will be hosting this fine event on June 3rd. June 3rd. And then that following Saturday, I will be opening for the one and only legend Mark Dignam at the Cellar at the original Pittsburgh Winery with Mason and Mr. Business and all my fine friends. So I'll see you in June. I love you guys.
That was fun. Yeah, come back June 3rd for Mason hosting. And yay, we got Megan King Johnson coming up now, followed by Juliana Warner, and then Zachary Lee, who's been up a couple times already. If you would like the house band, just talk to Jesse or me or Eric or somebody. We would be happy to play on your song if you wish. Right now, a big Acoustic Cafe welcome for Megan King Johnson and friends.
Which chord? Does it matter, Dan? Which chord she picks up? No. You don't have a. There's no chord. Chris just said he gave a chord. Here. Sorry.
Hi, everybody. Wow. I'm so thrilled to be joined by the house band and also special guests, the Prentice sisters.
I like those kids. She has an on. Tiny bit less. Maybe from the guitar for some.
song we're doing. We're gonna do a cover song now.
Okay.
I found a picture of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It hijacked my world that night. To a place in the past we've been passed out of. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we're back in the fight. We're back on the train, yeah. Back on the chain gang. Circumstance beyond our control. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The phone, the TV, and the news of the world. Got in the house like a pigeon from hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Through sand in our eyes and descending like flies. Back on the chain, yeah. Oh, back on the chain. Powers that be, that force us to live like we do, that bring me to my knees when I see what they've done to you. I die as I stand here today, knowing that deep in my heart they'll fall to ruin one day for making us part. I found a picture of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those were the happiest days of my life. Like a break in the battle was your part in this wretched life of a lonely heart. Now we're back on the train, yeah. Whoa, we're back on the train, gang. We're back on the train, gang. That's for Chrissy Hyde.
Way to cop the parts. One more time for Megan King Johnson. Such a great tune, and I remember when it was like on the radio and stuff. We got Juliana Warner up next, and followed by Zachary Lee, and then Abby Martin. And I think Eric, George, and Jesse, if you guys could come play. Can you fake some songs in E and F sharp respectively? And play really quiet because they're very delicate. Please welcome Juliana Warner.
Can I use this mic for my guitar?
Oh, you need to mic the guitar.
Yes.
The sound guys will probably want to come up and say.
Okay.
He is on his way.
Nice.
Somebody's food is ready. Burglar alarm.
Thank you.
I feel like baby vibrate mode. Unless it's in key.
Yeah, the one time it was in the Gibson song. It was. So, this the 1 minute one first.
Yeah.
Okay.
With maybe some space for a solo.
Oh wow. Okay.
If you, not for me, for you.
We'll see.
If you're feeling like shredding the Glock.
The Glock will not be shredded, but it might be tinkled. Tinkled? Is that a thing? Tickled. I'm not sure. Go ahead. Just play the song.
All right. It's been a while since I've been here. Thank you guys. Thanks everyone who puts this together. This is such an awesome event, and I'm glad to be back after such a long time. I'm going to play a short little song called Make Me Pretty that I just wrote recently. So. Make me pretty, keep me safe. Make me tender, but know my place. Cover me in hand-me-downs. Give me jewels and a big old crown. I can take a lot, but I can't take you. I can whisper a song, but I can't fake it for long. Push me up and put me down. Keep my ear against the ground. Make me kind but guarded still. Collecting eggshells on the windowsill. I can take a lot, but I can't take you. I can whisper a song, but I can't fake it for long. Make my home and rest my head. I'd rather be alone instead, where the bed can go unmade and I can be unpretty, and the eggshells can compost and the song can be loud, and I throw off my crown and I can hear other sounds besides distant rumble on the ground. Thank you. Someone's food is ready. Yeah, this next song I also wrote recently. These are my two most recent songs. This song is called Daughter.
Yeah, let's find that beep.
Find the beep.
Somebody found it. Maybe? Your food is ready.
Yay!
Yeah,
Nice.
You can turn it off with there too. It's got a button on it.
It's our first night with the beepers.
Oh, really?
It's not the last night. Maybe the last night without the vibrating button.
You got vibrate.
You'll see when we get it.
Daughter of the river, you know how to make the water flow. In the bend, powerful enough to break the land. Daughter of the river stone, now all of your sharp edges are round. The flooding has taught you what to set free and what to hold on to. In the darkness of the cave, my eyes still see red. In the silence of the night, I hear the words unsaid. Maybe the rapids know the reason, and the wind can find the rhyme. As the falling leaves indifferent cover memories of better times. Daughter of the snowflake, waiting for the perfect storm. Sorry, I'm confused by the music actually.
Yeah, we'll stop playing.
Okay, yeah, I can't like find the rhythm actually. Okay, sorry. Daughter, alright, daughter of the snowflake, waiting for the perfect storm. Always knew when to melt and when to keep your form. Daughter of the valley, you know the only way is down. And the bed is not a place to sleep, but a place to drown. In the darkness of the cave, my eyes still see red. In the silence of the night, I hear the words unsaid. Maybe the rapids know the reason, and the wind can find the rhyme. As the falling leaves indifferent cover memories of better times. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Juliana Warner, everyone. That was lovely. We got Zachary Lee up next. Woohoo! Followed by Andy Martin.
I'm in this one right here. Okay. Wait. All right. I have a gig I got to tell you guys about. It's Rounds at the Woods. Have you guys heard of this? You guys heard of this Rounds of the Woods? So I'm playing there on May 16th. I'm gonna be playing with Lou Anna and Matt Pitchman. May 16th, Rounds at the Woods. It's what's that place called? The Woods House. They have a black pudding there that's unreal. And I was always kind of grossed out by that, like a blood sausage. Like it sounds a little nasty to our sensibilities in the U.S., but it's actually quite good. This is a special request by Mason himself. Mason asked me to do something, and I always do it. Hasn't led me wrong yet. The dream is to never have to answer to anybody. The dream is to never have to answer to you. To play guitar all day, to say what I want to say, to eat whatever I please, run naked in the streets. The dream is to never have to answer to anybody. The dream is to never have to answer to you. Keep a monkey for a pet, give a middle finger to my debt, to say, hey, what the heck, shoot heroin in my neck, to never have to rhyme, to never go to work, treat life just like a game, to never feel no pain. The dream is to never have to answer to anybody. The dream is to never have to answer to you. Do yoga the wrong way, to smoke 2 packs a day, to never cut my hair, shoot my gun in the air, take my dog everywhere, to never have a care, to speed just for the thrill, to never pay my bills. The dream is to never have to answer to anybody. Sing it with me. The dream, answer to you, is to never have to answer to you. Keep a monkey for a pet, give a middle finger to my debt, to say, hey, what the heck, I'll shoot heroin in my neck, to never have to rhyme, to never go to work, treat life just like a game, to never feel no pain. The dream is to never have to answer to anybody. The dream is to never have to answer to you. everybody. The dream is to never have to answer to anybody. Now just the ladies. The dream, fellas, is to never have to answer to you. Now people with emotionally stunted disabilities. The dream. Now only the children. I'm not a child, so I'm not going to sing this part. Is to never have to answer to anybody.
One more time for Zachary Lee. We got Abby Martin coming up now, followed by Sean McIntyre and Travis Dodge. Yeah, we'll keep things moving. I want to mention this Friday night, a poet friend of mine is reading at Pittsburgh Mennonite Church at 7 p.m. And it's going to be like an artistic potluck. So if you want to come, hear some great poetry, and maybe read a poem of yours, play a song, bring a piece of visual art. That's at Pittsburgh Mennonite in Swissvale, Friday at 7 p.m. with my friend Julia Kasdorf. So, meanwhile, please welcome Abby Martin to the stage. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Good? Okay. Oh, thank you. Yes. Hi, I'm Abby. I'm going to play a song I just finished, so it doesn't have a title yet, but I think that it is, and I think that it is about honesty, and it's about aging, which is everybody's favorite. So here we go. Where'd it go, that youthful sense of optimism? I'm gonna start over. Okay. Don't remember. Thank you. Where'd it go, my sense of time? It's murky and my patience wearing thin. Where'd it go? I thought I knew a little more than this, but it was just a narrow miss of information. Worn in the floor from years of pacing. All that pacing around. Why do we waste all this time stuck living list of all the fucks I used to give, like a joke I can't recall. Where'd it go? The expectations weighing down my limbs, like a book of old church hymns that keeps me guilty, keeps us guilty. Thank you.
One more time for Abby Martin. Playing a very new song. That was lovely. Sean McIntyre's coming up, followed by Travis Dodge, and then Keith Bates. Oh, and he's got a prop, so we'll let him tell us about that.
I'm going to have Taylor come up to the stage. And Troy, who's our guest of honor tonight. Taylor, come out of the kitchen. We know Troy's asleep. Troy's been asleep most of the time. So for those of you that don't follow us on Facebook and things, social media in general, if you haven't heard, Taylor, who's our regular bartender, her dog has to have emergency surgery to the tune of $2,000. So there's a fundraiser going on for Taylor, and I'm killing time while we get Taylor up here with Troy. So you get to meet Troy. But there's a very nicely decorated bucket that my wife took care of decorating this afternoon. It is an 18th century wooden bucket from me reenacting, but we're going to pass that around tonight, and if you could throw any cash in, or if you can tip Taylor a little extra tonight, we would like to help pay for that surgery. She has raised over $1,000 already, and we just found out about it, Sunday? And here is Troy. So it's really hard to see Troy if you're... But Troy will make his way through, and then he's sitting back next to me at the end of the night, so you can come and meet Troy and give him some pets. But he has to have an eye surgery that's going to cost $2,000. So any cash you can pitch into the bucket, and we'll get the bucket passing around. Or if you can tip Taylor a lot extra tonight to help pay for this surgery, it would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's a big bucket. It's meant for working at Canon, so. So I'm gonna, I'll bring that around as soon as I'm done. But say hi to Troy. Stop back. He probably has some treats you can give him. So, yeah, he'll eat any scraps, just not vegetables. But I figured this is a great way we can help out Taylor, who takes care of us all the time. And so I'm not cutting into time too much, I'm actually going to sing a very short song tonight without the house band. Yeah. I don't know if I want to dedicate this one to to the dog, but this is a Glenn Hansard song that I've done here before, but it's the theme was honesty, and I think this song is a lot of honesty inside of it. So, scratching at the surface now, and I'm trying hard to work it out. So much has gone misunderstood. The mystery always leads to doubt. And I didn't understand. When you reached down to take my hand, well, if you have something to say, you better say it now. 'Cause this is what we've waited for. A chance to even up the score. And if the shadows fall on me now, I will somehow. 'Cause I'm picking up the message, Lord. It's closer than I've ever been before. And if you have something to say, won't you say it to me now? Won't you say it to me now? I'm scratching at the surface now. Thank you, guys. Give some money to Troy.
Sean McIntyre, Taylor's dog Troy, and Travis Dodge is up now. Keith Bates, followed by Sarah Levinson. Yay! And then our featured performer, the instrumental guitar stylings of Damon Buxton, who's my bud from the Wednesday night Starlight open mic. And then I'm up after that, so I'll do a couple. But right now we got Travis Dodge with an original.
Ermagerd Hurstburned. Where's Jersey? We need Burst for the Hurstburned. Okay, since Brad is hosting, I figured he'd appreciate me doing an original. So I'm gonna play one of mine. And there's kind of a story behind it. Like when I first started coming here, I heard the kind of music that gets played around here. I was like, oh, so that's the vibe. So I tried to write a song to kind of match the vibe of kind of like folksy, intimate, emotional stuff. So this is like the song that I wrote to kind of fit in with the here, even though I haven't played it until this moment. And it's also just me being honest about how I felt about my last relationship, because it's a breakup song, because all mine are. And yeah, so this is just my brutally honest, this is how I really feel about my ex song. This is called Take a Walk. Okay, now, come on, man. You're on stage. You're on stage. It was bad enough for it being that's... Whatever. Okay. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Okay. All right. Take a walk, eh? Okay. So, we're just going to start. All right. So, yeah. All right. Take a walk through the garden I made for you with good intent. Heart is hardened. I've been giving what I get. Beg your pardon. You've been standing on my neck, speaking jargon. Now I know what to expect. Making question if I tried and think I'm crazy. There would be nothing inside. without the pain. Do you see? Did you know that? Are you sticking to the deal? Losing impact? Can I take the steering wheel? Is it so bad when I tell you how I feel? Breaking contact. See what your actions reveal. Make me question if I tried and think I'm crazy. There would be nothing inside without the pain. Close your eyes and don't feel bad, just call me lazy. Life is easy when you have someone to blame. Will there be a place for me? Will you give me what I need? Is there more I need to do? Tell me I should suck it up. Say your presence is enough. I should be grateful for you. Make a deal, make a promise. Are you holding up your end, feeling thoughtless? It feels so good if I pretend. Masochistic. How far backwards can I bend? Do you want this? Can I trust your word again? Make me question if I tried and think I'm crazy. There would be nothing inside without the pain. Close your eyes and don't feel bad, just call me lazy. Life is easy when you have someone to blame. Yeah, it just kind of ends like that. Thank you. Go get your food.
One more time for Travis Dodge. Travis, did you host last week or was that 2 weeks ago? It was recent. We have Keith Bates coming up here, and then Sarah Levinson, followed by our feature, and then I'm going to do a couple. Let's welcome Keith to the stage.
So I took this this theme quite literally, and the name of the song is Honesty. And oh shit. If this stays, all right.
How do we all know what to play?
I threw this in that fancy chart website thing. Can you hear me? Check one. All right, maybe just a little bit more of this with it. Yeah. All right, here it goes. It's a cover tune. For tenderness, it isn't hard to find. You can have the love you need to live. And if you look for truthfulness, it might just as well be blind. It always seems to be so hard to give. Honesty is such a lonely word. Every longevity. Tell me where else can I turn? You're the reason that it's apart. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone is so honesty is hardly ever done. Mostly what I need. Thanks to the house band.
Keith Bates. This time, not an original, but that's such a great song. We got Sarah Levinson coming up, and then Damon Buxton, our featured performer. And yeah, give it up for Sarah.
No, I'm gonna sit, and I don't need that. Thank you.
Would you like a interrupting cell phone or
No, I would not. I would not like a
okay.
beeper.
All right, I'm just saying it's off.
I would not. I would like it if there were no food beepers. Those are terrible. Hi, I'm Sarah Levinson. This is. I don't want this to move. Okay. Thanks. So I'm gonna sing a song written by Brad Yoder, and this is not staying. I'm hating this. Written by Brad Yoder and Mirabelle Skipworth. So there's a lot of us doing Brad Yoder covers, and Brad's a prolific songwriter, and this song is called "Happy Songs Are Hard." And I cut the top of my finger today, and now I have to play, so I had to rip the Band-Aid off, literally. Happy songs are hard. They're hard, apparently, to get the first freaking chord right. What a Monday it's been. Happy songs are hard when you're stuck in a sad distraction and it feels like your heart is lacking half the joy it had. Happy songs are difficult when the world is a dumpster fire and the news only makes you tired more than just a tad. It's a brand new day for everything to bring. We can find our way, go out and make the next mistake. Misery loves all my friends. Let's get together and pretend things are better than they have any right to be. Things are better than they have any right to be. I wrote a song for you with a verse and a catchy chorus, like a tree falling in the forest you may never hear. But is it really new? Try the chords in a different order. Sing the words like you hope they matter. I wonder if they do. It's a brand new day for everything to break. We can find our way, go out and make the next mistake. Misery loves all my friends. We get together and pretend things are Thank you. Written by Brad Yoder. Thanks. Thanks for fixing the mic. It's a brand new day for everything to break.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Brad Yoder.
Sarah Levinson, what an honor to be covered. We should say that that was a co-write with Mirabelle Skipworth. So that's a Yoder Skipworth or a Scoder, I don't know what, but Mirabelle gets a lot of credit for that. So we're coming to the feature performer of the night, who's my friend Damon Buxton from Uniontown. And Damon's somebody I got to hear first at the Starlight Wednesday night open mic in Blawnox. And someone who originally from Seattle who moved back this way, or he can tell you more. And he's now a full-time instrumental acoustic guitar player, and a fine one at that. So please give a warm first-time Acoustic Cafe welcome to Damon Buxton.
I'm not Damon. I'm a sound engineer. And this stand sucks.
Nobody tells me anything. Oh, okay. If somebody's on the way, I'll. I'm not entirely sure I can be helped. Oh, hello. I'm gonna sit and one or two mics aimed right about there. Both have expertise. I would defer to your judgment on that.
Run out of shits to give about that stand.
I am Damon. How's your day going?
If I can find a stand that works, it'd be great.
I'm on your side for what it's worth.
Are you doing any vocals?
I'll lean over and talk into this. And if necessary, I'll just yell. Thank you, Brad, for that intro, which I completely missed. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, and others, Damon Buxton. You guys are all right. Anyway, what a lovely place this is, and what a wonderful crowd. Brad and I have been trying to, I've been trying to make it up here for quite some time. I live in Uniontown, which is only 71 miles away, depending on which way you go. But anyway, I spent a lot of time driving to Pittsburgh, and anyway, that song was called Istanbul. I wrote it for a fellow guitarist, a guy named Cenk Erawan, who lives in Turkey. This next one, so there's a local group called Just Ear, and it's for people who sing harmonies and kind of an Americana thing. And I've become very good friends with a couple of them, and was inspired to write this piece of music about and for them. It's just called Just Ear. This one has a little story, little story behind it. A couple of years ago, I inherited a violin, and it belonged to my grandmother, a grandmother I never met. She was, anyway, she was born in 1900, and that's when this violin was made. And anyway, just to kind of summarize the story, she fell and hit her head in an ice skating accident and had to be hospitalized for a long time. And she died in 1943 of tuberculosis. Anyway, this violin bounced around the family for 78 years, none of them able to play it until finally I was able to kind of do an intervention and get it back from my sister. And I took it to a luthier and had it restored, and it turned out nicely, and I can actually play it, and I play it every night for about 15 minutes to kind of connect with this grandmother that I never knew. Anyway, all of that inspired me to write a piece of music called Olive's Violin. Thank you again. Thank you so very much. Damon, Damon Buxton. I have 12 albums on Spotify and all the usual places. So, thank you.
Yes, please, thank you.
Maybe you could share with the flute player.
There's a flute player?
There's the flute player.
Wait, that's sick. Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
Is that broken too? Yep, it's fucking broken.
That'll work. All right. Maybe you guys can share a stand.
Do one more thing.
I'm gonna play. I will let you down first, and then I'm gonna play in the background, and you can. What? Is she next?
Did you already talk?
Yeah.
Let's do whoever busy.
Midge Cricket is up after me. I'm gonna do a couple songs that fit the theme. An old one and a brand new one that I've played here before. The new one I've played here before, so you may have heard it. But
Grab that stand. Where's the other stand? How many charts you got, Brad?
4.
Can we have one?
Yeah, I hope so.
Cool. Where you want this? Here, it's right here.
Okay, there's one.
I'm on a course.
I should
I'm
be.
sorry, guys. I have all the copies of it. I'm sitting here waiting for a music stand.
There you go.
And I've got like 4 copies of charts.
That's for you. Okay. So the theme is honesty, and this first song is from 2007. That was a while ago, and there was the part of the song where it's too honest is about the time when can't remember her name, but this like really cute human was calling me right when I was about to eat and I was super hungry. And I really would have been happy to talk to that person almost any other time. And I was waiting for them to say like, oh, you're about to eat. Like, do you want to call me back when you're done? And I would have been like, yes, I will call you back. That did not happen. And so now they're just like in the 3rd verse, and that's pretty much it. So there you go. This is putting too much band on the stage just because it's fun for me. So thank you in advance. Just take turns and keep it simple and build it slow and let it get huge. Don't take the jester for a king. Don't ask a beggar for a ring. I'm not the one to wear that crown. I'm not a nut that you could crack. I'm just a gift that you'll take back once you discover with a frown that I will only let you down. But trust me when I say you'll be better without me around. You got both feet on the ground, but my head's in the clouds. It's not coming down. You seem to see something in me, something you think that I could be, a best case version of myself. But I've been through this all before, watched other heads peek in the door. What they were looking for was somewhere else, and I will only let you down. But trust me when I say you'll be better without me around.
got both feet on the ground. And my head's in the clouds. It's not coming down. I've gone and done it once again. We might have been the best of friends. I settled for this song instead. And it just keeps running through my head. I will only let you down. I will only let you down. 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 But if you call me when I eat, then you would wake me when I sleep. And I don't need that kind of stress. I barely put up with myself. Why would I ask you to as well? It's better if I just confess that I will only let you down. Trust me when I say you'll be better without me around. You got both feet on the ground, and my head's in the clouds. It's not coming down. I will only let you 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 down. Trust me when I say that I will only let you down. 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 Wow. That's my friend Kaleem on the flute, Aiden on violin, and the rest of the super band. All right, so I'm gonna do a song that's like less than a month old, and I started this song with Mirabelle Skipworth and wrote 2 verses. But the Mirabelle Skipworth, yay!
Mirabelle Skipworth.
Who would probably be here tonight, except that her parents just visited so her mom could run the Pittsburgh Marathon, and now she's packing to go on tour tomorrow, so she's home frantically tour packing. But the unnecessarily honest part of the song is like I wrote these 2 very general verses with Mirabelle. The first one is about that sound right there. Can you hear it? The first verse is totally about that noise. The second verse is about somebody quiet at a party that you almost meet, and then you see them leave, and you're like, I wonder who that was. I guess I'll never know. And then the third verse is about something that happened in the 80s to me in Berlin. So this song is called "In the Background." And thanks, guys. That was tasteful. I mean, it was like putting all the things on top, but also tastefully doing that. So it was the Everything Nachos. There's a sound in the background, you can barely hear it. Speaker buzz, but it's drowned out, covered by the music. When the song breaks down and the band gets quiet, you can make it out. It was always there, now you catch the static at the edge of love. There's a voice from the corner speaking in a whisper,
party noise fills the foreground. It's easier to miss her when the night winds down and the room goes silent. Now it's time to go. She grabs her coat and nods as you're left to wonder if you'll ever know. There's a moon behind the clouds. There's a star that won't come out. Everybody's secret doubt is hanging around in the background. In Berlin, on the S train, back to her apartment. She took my hand, it was all strange. What about your boyfriend? Something close to love, but it felt like lonely. We kept on our clothes. I only held you once, but I could smell you on me. What a fragrant ghost. There's a moon behind the clouds. There's a star that won't come out. Everybody's secret doubt keeps hanging around in the background. Tell me what you dream about, what you wake up screaming out. From a whisper to a shout, it's all going down in the background. 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 Thank you, friends. That was beautiful. The house band. And yeah, that's the most fun I'll have this week, right there. Please welcome Midge Cricket to the stage. Thanks, guys. That was lovely.
Well, that's news to me. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just need the microphone key. Just pull it back. Thanks. This way? Yeah, like right there. Thanks.
Probably a little out further. Because I don't want to hit my arm. Yeah. Sure. Here, actually, I don't think it's gonna stay. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, here. You know what? No, it's okay. Here, let's do it how you had it. Fine. Like that? That's good. That's perfect. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Is it working? I can't hear it. Is it out there? Yeah, a little louder if you could, but I'm not. Is there some monitor?
Yes. I just cranked it up.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, thank you. That's much better. Okay, so hi everyone. I am Midge Cricket, and this is the Good Time Band Experience, or I'm also saying they're the Very Handsome Man Band tonight, because I have Greg Kedeman on keys and Dustin Giannopoulos on drums with me. And I'm going to be brutally honest with you in this next song about the huge gaping holes in my education. I also like to think of it as a treatise against the sort of person you maybe have overheard out in public somewhere saying something like, "When one looks back on one's youth, one can't help feeling as though one is hurtling at top speed through a brightly colored stained glass window." To which I would reply, "Who is this one guy and why does he keep screwing up?" But, so the song is called Sloppy and State Educated. Let's see, where should I start this? How about with Jean-Paul Sartre? Or is it Sartre? Sartre? And how about Evelyn Waugh and W. Somerset Maugham? Are you sure that they're dudes? 'Cause those sound like girls' names to me. You might feel state educated, sloppy and uncouth, low paid, and now this next one really stumped me. I thought Prague was its own country, and it turns out it's like the capital of the Czech Republic or something. And then I drank a little too much lager, started calling the people who live there Praggers. I mean, what else you gonna call them? Pragians? Pragites? You might feel slow and dim-witted, not well-traveled, just admit it. I try not to use I in the objective. What the hell does that mean? And I think it's really kind of subjective. 'Cause you know, I or me, just say the one that sounds better to you. But you can tag along to the library, do some grammar research, just you and me. Wait, you and I. No, you and me. See, man, I don't know, that's really tricky. You still feel state educated, sloppy and uncouth, just say it. If you hang out with me, you've probably heard, I admit it's lame-o. It's kind of absurd when I want to spew when you talk about Albert Camus. Yeah, I know, that's how you're supposed to say it, but you say it that way. And I just gotta say, I feel like estranged from you, like, I don't know, man. you're a stranger. Je me lave la visage, je me brosse les dents tout le temps. Long time ago, I took a test, wrote down my answers, tried to suggest that time over space equals matter, then the velocity of the force was thrusted through the flux capacitor. Then I wrote that the mandible connects to the tibia, unhinges your cranium up under your fibula. And dude, if that were possible, I think you could like chew with your ankle or your shins. You know you're state educated, sloppy and uncouth. I'm just saying. And I'm just saying. So. Thanks, everybody. That's it. Oh, sorry, Greggy.
One more time for the fabulous Midge Cricket. This place needs more cello. Oh yeah, do not forget to donate. Put some money in the bucket that looks like it should go down a magic well. It's for Snow White or something. But it will help take care of Taylor's adorable dog, Troy, who needs medical attention. And yeah, so just put your monies into the buckets, and the dog will benefit. We got Nancy Kepner / Heartfelt Humor, and then Connemara and Fiona Walsh, and we're moving some stuff around. After Fiona's Orange G, what a great night, everybody! Thanks so much for being here, and. Are we putting drums back?
Yes, we are. Okay. Just a minute.
All right. I feel like I should tell you an amusing anecdote. I'm not sure what it would be, though, but don't forget to use the house band if you wish. Yeah. Give it up for Eric George, your house band drummer, who's putting the kit back the way it was before. Yeah, left and right-handed.
Dan, sound guy.
Get it for Dan, the sound guy. He's our favorite sound guy. Don't tell. He's just our favorite sound guy. Don't tell the other one. But yeah, he makes us all sound better, which we appreciate. So I'm going to welcome Nancy to the stage.
All right. So those of you who were here last week may have heard this song, but I didn't have it down very good yet. So I thought I would try again this week, because last week I had just written it, and now still kind of new, but yeah. It's about a pretty big birthday I had recently. A few weeks ago I turned 30. So, like many other musicians, I was inspired to write a song about some of my thoughts on the thing. So, I got it. There we go. They say my life is pretty much over now. A dusty book left on the shelf. My youth and my beauty will vanish right when that clock strikes 12. It's too late to get asked to dance, and I'll never get another chance. And any drink I want from now on, well, I'll have to buy myself. Well, I don't think that my best years are all over, and I'm not sure that they're happening right now. I think that I'm just laying laying the foundations. Because the best year of my life, it's gonna be like 40 years from now. Because I'm gonna be a crazy old crone collecting animal bones. And I won't care by that point what anyone thinks. I'm gonna be a kooky old bat, crocheting spooky old hats, and offering strangers strange home remedies. Gonna be a crazy old crone, and I'll get all the weird roles kooky old people play in community theater. They'll say I had 7 husbands, or was that 7 wives? Doesn't matter, I'll laugh, they all conveniently died. And I'll be stuck in my old ways, so I won't care who's gay or bi. I'm gay, but people shouldn't marry AI. I'll still think humans shouldn't marry AI. Yeah, I don't think that my best years are all over. And I don't think that they're happening right now. I think that I'm just laying the foundations. Cause the best years of my life, it's gonna be like 40, 50 years from now. So I'm finally 30, flirty, and perhaps a little bit nerdy. But I don't yet think I've missed out on my passions and my dreams. Because I wanna be an 80, crazy, too many cat acquiring lady, telling raunchy jokes that make the teenagers all stare mortified at me. I wanna be a crazy, crazy, crazy old crone. I wanna be a crazy, crazy old crone. I wanna be a crazy, crazy, crazy old crone. I wanna be a crazy, crazy old crone. I wanna be a crazy old crone collecting animal bones. And I won't care by that point what anyone thinks. Wanna be a kooky old bat, crocheting spooky old hats, and offering strangers strange home remedies. I wanna be a spooky old witch, wanna be a cranky old troll. And I won't let you cross that bridge, not unless you pay a toll. And I'll complain how rough we had it back when winter still got cold. So honey, I'm not scared of getting old. Cause I'm gonna be a crazy, crazy, crazy old crone. I'm gonna be a crazy, crazy old crone. I'm gonna be a crazy, crazy, crazy old crone. Gonna be a crazy, crazy old crone. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna be a crazy, crazy, crazy old crone. All right. Yeah, I knew it better this week. Thanks, everybody. Just one song tonight. Okay.
One more time for heartfelt humor. Nancy's been killing it every week. We got Connemara coming up, followed by Fiona, followed by Orange G. We're going to keep the music going because we got a lot of it to get in. Maybe after your Orange G, we'll get in a very special guest who came all the way from Somerset. People come from places like Somerset to play here. That's crazy. Please welcome Connemara to the stage.
Hello? This is better. Better for my height. Hello. All right. So the theme is honesty, which that's a loaded theme, because who wants to be their honest self? I don't know, I feel like I'm playing a role all the time, depending on who I'm interacting with. It's almost like a chameleon, so this song is called Chameleon.
Haircut short, nails trimmed. I'm blending in, I'm blending in. A picture perfect gentleman. I'm blending in, blending in. I keep it inside, buried alive, undercover, in suit and tie. Paint my colors, change my colors, paint my skin. A perfect stranger, you're chameleon. Who can I be now? Who can I be now? Can you see me now? The state I'm in, I'm blending in, I'm blending in, hanging on by the hair of my chin. I'm blending in, so tired of blending in, fighting inside to stay alive. Part the curtains and you may find someone who's tired of fitting in, a changeling, you're chameleon. You see, change my clothes, shed my skin. I'm stepping out, you're chameleon. Who can I be now? Who can I be now? Who can I be now? Who can I be now?
Thank you.
Connemara. I feel like I just said something in some language I don't actually speak. Please welcome Fiona Walsh to the stage.
Hello. Should I plug it into the other one?
That one should be just fine.
Okay, great. Thank you. All right. I'm going to reference some words here. This song is called Rejoin, Rejoin, Rejoin. I walked down the paved willow street. I blended in with auburn
trees. I always need to be surrounded, or so it seems. Is that why I can always be found in threes? The street seems to get louder than loud. I think about the expression two's company and three's a crowd. There always seems to be a pair that marries their lives closely together. Can I turn my guitar down real quick? Do we care if I start over? Is that cool?
It's cool.
Thank you. No, I feel like I just need it a little bit lower. Yeah, if that's all right with everybody. I can do it better. All right. Rejoin, rejoin, rejoin. I walked down the paved willow street. I blended in with auburn trees. I always need to be surrounded, or so it seems. Is that why I can always be found in threes? The street seems to get louder than loud. I think about the expression two's company and three's a crowd. There's always a pair that marries their lives closely together, and a third that stands aside, listening to the vows. I've been married and divorced and remarried many times over since I was a child, playing house to when I was a teenager. Their names come and go, clouding my mind. I think about time repeating again and again and again. I always seem to join a marriage too late, like I'm breaking in through the back door, not coming in through the entryway. Oh no. This observation means little to me, for it is a code I don't know how to decipher. I take it for what it is and what I know it to be. A coincidence, I rejoin, I rejoin, I rejoin my three. Thank you.
One more time for Fiona Walsh. We got Orange G followed by Joe Matzi. Then we're gonna squeeze into special folks. But right now, I mean everybody's special, but you didn't all drive from Somerset, or you're not all going back to France tomorrow. So there's degrees. Give it up for the inimitable Orange G.
Hey there, everyone. This one's called Unfamiliar Friend. There's honesty in it, I think.
with her in the distance as I leave the world behind. I can sense your persistence. I know your heart is kind. Leave the city for the weekend. Recharge your urgency. I wonder, aimlessly I ponder what it means to look askance at what I knew is true. I roam foreign streets, I comb endlessly for scraps that once had fit together. Search the room for the key that for so long barred the door. Armed with weaponry that it felt so natural. Set your mind at ease. These strangers don't mean any harm. I reach for memory, I clutch for reality. My unfamiliar friends, I wonder, aimlessly I ponder what it means to look askance at what I knew is true. I roam foreign streets, I comb endlessly for scraps that once fit together. Landmarks wither in the distance. Thanks, y'all. I'm playing a show on May 16th at the Poetry Lounge. It's a Thursday, so it'll be fun. Me and Aiden, the violin player who was up here earlier, and slide guitar player, Adrian. So, yeah, thanks.
One more time for Orange G. I remember when Orange G was like, had not been playing many open mics and was new at it, and now he's a pro. Speaking of pros, Mr. Joe Matzy, everybody.
Whoa, there's a whole bunch of cables on the floor. Does it matter which one I grab? No, it doesn't matter. So. All right, everybody, let's all take a deep breath. Deep breath in. Yes. It's time. are the silver lining. You are the one. We'll all fall away. You'll be shining like the sun. 'Cause you are the silver lining. You are my good luck charm. You stand so superhuman at every false alarm. You are the silver lining. Everyone has their crossroads at every curve. You may not get the recognition you deserve, but you are the silver lining. You are my lucky piece. You stand so superhuman as enemies increase. Where is the safety pin that holds you in? I abandoned my pursuit of silver linings. I believe in you. I'll never forget when you have been here for a day. Your heart was broken and you thought you'd lost your way. But you are the silver lining, even when no one cares. When stormy skies are threatening, I know you'll still be there. One day you may attempt to be exempt and abandon your pursuit of silver linings. I believe, I believe in you. I believe in you. Thank you. Wow, I'm really glad I came out and maybe my voice is could use a little more warming up, but that's okay. It's good to be part of the community, you know. Just been working, you know. Just trying to pay rent. I got a song about the truth. This is a song called "It's All True." Died across the field. You had painted my name upon your shield. How many times, to be exact, had I defended when you was attacked? I'm gonna live forever in the wake of you. I've heard all the stories. I tell myself that it's all true. It's all true. It's all true. It's all true. Your eyes had seen it all, had watched the glasses shake the waterfall. How many times, to be precise, had you made high art out of bad advice? And what's left remaining just becomes the glue. And who's left complaining to tell themselves that it's all true. It's all true. It's all true. It's all true. And God bless your matron queen. She is the patron saint of recurring theme. I still regret not staying home. I don't know when I next will be in Rome. And if this reminds you of another song you heard, well, it reminds me of a few. But if you feel it, then you got to steal it. When they ask you for your sources, tell them it's all true. It's all true. It's all true. It's all true. Thanks, all. Joe Matzi. Follow me on all the socials and TikTok. Love you.
Joe Matzi! Love that guy. All right. Appreciate your patience. Stick around. Everyone will get to play. And right now we're getting special friends. First of all, in the category of people who drove all the way from Somerset to play, please welcome Samantha Press to the stage.
Is this the mic? Is this the mic? I'm actually test 1 2. I'm from Bedford. I'm traveling from Somerset tonight because I'm staying with my uber supportive boyfriend. So yeah, could I get a hand for him real quick for being here? Thank you so much. God love him. I'm not plugged in. God, you know, yeah. It's always like, have you plugged it in? Did you turn it on? Those are my primary problems in life. Test, test. Could I get a little bit more voice? Maybe just on these monitors. I don't know how it sounds for the house. Thank you. Bake a cake for my sweetheart. Seal up some love in the sugar cane. Throw strawberries inside to ripen up his frame of mind. You know I've done it again. I don't know what happened. Seems I'm all but cold and dead. I just wanted to talk and take back what I did, but I never leave my head. You know I killed my love dead. Nothing had changed. I could have mentioned before I met you. I always knew I'd be too busy. Knew I'd hurt you, and then again. At least I can't hurt you anymore. Hounds and bandits. Oh, we all got our ways. Sleight of hand, turn of phrase, whatever keeps me feeling sane. Ooh, that liquor in my veins. Thanks. Am I good to unplug this guitar? Thank you. I'm from Bedford, not Somerset. Thank you. Have a great night. Thanks for
More time for Samantha Press. Was that original or cover? Samantha, was that your song or a cover? I'll try to figure that. Anyone know? Do we know? We don't know. Doesn't. That was original. Yeah. Beautiful. We're sad to see our friend Jess Homan leave tomorrow, but she's here tonight. Please welcome her to the stage.
All right, I'll need this. I'll need help maybe? How do I do this? I got you. What do I do? Where do I put this?
Okay,
Yeah, it's not working yet. Does this work? Hello, everybody. I don't live here. I used to live here. I don't live here anymore. I'm just visiting. Is that on? I don't hear it. Okay. So I live in France. So I'm gonna do a French song for you, and then I'm leaving the country again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll ever come back. Oh, I'm starting to hear it. Is it loud? Can you hear it? It's good? All right. I don't know how many people in the room will understand this song. So it's basically about like quitting your life and running away like I did. I don't really encourage it. It's very stressful. Anyway. Is it good enough? Okay. And I only found this ukulele this week and had to learn this song really fast. Sorry. Tu dis bonjour, tu dis merci. C'est toujours à l'heure pure. Le bien aimable et bien poli, on ne prend jamais en défaut. C'est pas le gendre qui s'énerve, qui me tapait du poing sur la table. Plutôt celui, c'est la réserve, qui tempère, qui calme. Combien de temps encore faudra-t-il agir comme ils aiment? Combien de bruit encore avant le coup fin? Un jour tu diras stop, tomber sur les règles, tu claqueras ses portes pour en ouvrir une nouvelle. Un jour tu diras stop, tomber sur les règles, tu claqueras ses portes pour en ouvrir une nouvelle. Faudrait être beau, faudrait être digne, faudrait être pro et puis fragile. Faudrait être comme elle, comme il, être belle, être in. Faudrait être souriant même au pire. Faudrait être dossier et utile. Faudrait être monsieur tout le monde et en même temps m'être unique. Combien de temps encore faudra-t-il agir comme ils aiment? Combien de bruit encore avant le coup fin? Un jour tu diras stop, tomber sur les règles, tu claqueras cette porte pour en ouvrir une nouvelle. Un jour tu diras stop, tomber sur les règles, tu claqueras cette porte pour en ouvrir une nouvelle. bonjour, te dis merci. Tu seras plus jamais au bureau.
It's a classy show tonight. That's all we can say. Jess Homan. Okay, we got Francis Caldwell, who also drove from Bedford, somewhere parts east. And then we got Mike Marquis, probably followed by Noah Corey. So just be ready, because I don't think Caleb's here. Let's give Francis Caldwell a warm Acoustic Cafe welcome.
Hey, everybody. Big hand for everybody that's been up so far. And a big hand for Mr. Smalls for hosting this. Or not, I don't know, whatever y'all want to do. Check one, check. Do we have signal on the, yep. I didn't know what I was going to do, but she did that, so I have a song called La Petite More, and I guess it's going to follow nicely. If it's bad news again, knocking at the door hard, will someone please tell 'em I ain't home? 'Cause it seems like every day it only brings more. It gets so hard to face on your own. And passing time gets to feel like passing away. La petite mort de vie, c'est sweet. There's less to lose, there's less to say, and less of me. Sorry for the attitude. Well, if I'm dreaming again, well, I don't recall a single sign to guide me through. Well, the road's too wrong, I'm starting to fall. There's nowhere to run and hide from the truth. 'Cause passing time's getting to feel like passing away. La petite mort de vie, c'est sweet. There's less to lose, there's less to say, less than me.
guys. And for the record, I'm not from Bedford. I am from good old-fashioned Altoona. Thank y'all.
One more time for Francis Caldwell from Altoona. On a different night, we would make those folks play too, but this is not that night because we got so many people, and they're all awesome. Please welcome Mike Marquis to the stage, Noah Corey on deck, and then Gray. And the house band, the Huzz House Buzz Band. Team Reader. It looks like it's pretty.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do an intro.
Okay.
And then
At the beginning, it's pretty A flat. Pretty A flat.
When this is called infinity, it doesn't imply
that it
just
goes
keeps going
on
and
forever.
going. Going and going and going.
Okay.
What's the trick to this thing here? All right. Sorry. All right, how are we holding up, guys? Everyone all right? This is a song that I wrote recently. I was on the road with a fellow called Danny Infinity that I met playing here, and Danny Infinity is awesome. And we were somewhere in between Nashville and New Orleans, and I'm riding down the road, and I was by myself in the car, and I started talking infinity. I started talking to the muse of infinity, and I had an amusing conversation with her. And what she said was that in order to never end, you can never be the same. So I wrote a song about that, and I call it Infinity, and I hope you enjoy it. And I'm super pumped to be playing it with these guys up here because they're awesome.
Give me a little piano, buddy. Just,
I'll tell you later.
Interesting. Yeah.
Sorry.
Hello.
It's only the imagery, your vicinity yanks upon your chain. You know that indignity washes away the rain. Don't stop it now. Don't stop it now, baby. You got a long way to go. Baby, you got a try to speak it plain. There's an efficiency. Learning to play the game. The precious felicity, all the ecstasy. Let them drive you insane. You know it's a trinity. Between you, the joy and the pain. Don't stop it now. Don't stop it now, baby. You got a long way to go. It's always moving around, never to be found, baby. You got a long way to go. Don't stop it now. Don't stop it now, baby. You got a long way to go. It's always moving around, never to be found, baby. You got a long way to go. Infinity, the constancy, as you're flirting with the blame, but it ain't no deficiency. Even different than you can. I'll tell you it's epiphany, not religiously. When you stand within that frame, you know there's a rigidity to never be in the same. Got a long way to go. Got a long way to go.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't stop. Beautiful.
All right, no, I don't think Caleb's here, so Noah Corey and band. Noah Corey! And some house band too, and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good group of mates.
All right. You could. Oh,
That
for the
one.
guitar.
Or unless somebody has one with a pickup.
Here, you want
Yeah, guitars. My guitar with a
something like
pickup.
that? You want an electric?
Play electric.
Yeah, sure.
With
a pickup.
Electric might be easier.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't have a.
That's okay. I can. I'm actually too tall.
You good? All right, man.
Appreciate it.
Oh my goodness.
I just kind of try to.
My lyric device is hitting the microphone.
That work?
They don't have a bass yet. I texted you a page one of the charts here.
Is this black or is this like brown too?
Yes.
Dark brown. Yeah, I like that. Ooh.
What's up with this?
Oh.
it out later. I mean, not much later, but a little later. I got this.
Yeah, I think that's. Maybe the capo is on too. That sounds about right. Yeah. If G becomes A there for him, you know what I mean? Like.
We'll find out.
Yeah. You ready?
You guys have it backwards, but we're gonna do it.
No, they should have, because we're doing it original.
This is an original.
Yeah, we wrote this. Yeah. Totally.
Three little birds tapped on my window, and they told me I don't need to worry. Summer came like cinnamon, so sweet. Little girl double dutch on the concrete. Maybe sometimes we got it wrong, but it's alright. The more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. Don't you hesitate, girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Just know I won't let your head down. And smile by your favorite jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just know you won't let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow.
Yeah, go for it, Brad. Go for it for a second.
Down by the sky, sipping tears for the blue sky.
I don't know this verse. Here we go.
And maybe sometimes we got it wrong, but it's alright. The more things seem to change, the more. That's my bad, I screwed that up. Don't you hesitate, girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. No, I won't let your head down. Sapphire favorite jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just know I won't let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere.
I don't know why we slow.
Stop involved I could take pity for pity's sake. Some things in me away, and I thought that I was stronger. When you gonna realize that you don't even have to try any longer? Do what you want to, girl. Put your records on. Your favorite song. Just know I can't let your head down. Oh, sapphire favorite jeans. I hope you get your dream. Just know I can't let your head down. Yeah. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Just know I can't let your head down. Oh, sapphire favorite jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just know I can't let you. Just know I can't let your head down. Yeah. Woo. you get your dreams, just know I can't let your head down. You're gonna find yourself some way, somehow. Thank you.
Just the top half.
Okay.
Drums, bass.
Yeah.
It's just the top half. You may not. You probably.
At least lets me know
can
where you are.
follow along,
Yeah.
All right. So this is like shaker 16ths, hi-hat or whatever you feel is fine. 4 on the floor.
Yep.
And there's a key change, but it's just 2 chords.
Okay.
So it's boom, 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 boom. That's G, G, E, D, E, A, A, E, D, C, G, E, D.
This is Life is a Magic Thing.
Life is a magic thing, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's already after the key change. So.
You're right. Bingo. I'll cue the key change, but from the start until the key change, that's the whole thing.
Right on.
The key change is the Disney whole step, and then we're up and running.
Okay.
All right. I want the light. Can I just...
You need a stand light or a...
No, this is the dark spot. I just want to smile. Thanks, Brad. Okay.
I don't have to play on this. You want to just do flute in the rhythm?
It's up to you. There's room, but I'm going to... Okay. All right. Wonderful. Thanks for coming. Thanks for staying. My name is Kaleem. Yeah, thank you. Got my instrument together, and we're going to do a Johnny Clegg song. So this song was featured in the animated classic Fern Gully, The Last Rainforest. And while the song is called Life is a Magic Thing, the song is not a magic thing. And I just taught it to the group, so thank you again for joining me. Start whenever you're ready. Yeah. Love it. That's it. Yeah. All right. Life is a magic thing. Yeah. Ooh, life is a magic thing. Yeah. Life is a magic thing. Yeah. Life is a magic thing. Yeah. Oh, when I wake up in the morning light and I look up at the warm sunlight, there's a simple harmony to life. It's a magic thing. When I walk among the flowers and trees and I feel the earth beneath my feet, I remember that the air we breathe is a magic thing. Here we go from the top again. Life is a magic thing. Yeah, yeah. Life is a magic thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Life is a magic, hey, thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll keep going. I'm gonna play a little bit. There's a clearing in the jungle floor, hey, where the funky music plays till dawn. Just to be there with the friends I love is a magic thing. When I look up at the sea of stars, and I know one day we're leaving ours, well, I hope we keep it tidy because, you know, life is a magic thing. Here we go. Life is a magic thing. Yeah, yeah. Life is a magic thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, life is a magic thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, life is a magic thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, thank you. Thanks, Brad. All right. Great.
William and I just played at church on Sunday morning. That was great. This was cooler. We should do that at church. We should really do that at church. We got Dire Stuff and Alexander Clemens and Terry Golding. So stick around because we're actually getting to the end of this list. That's amazing. Thank you everybody for being here. It has been a really cool night and yeah. So welcome Dire Stuff.
Which one of these things is good for a guitar? This one, maybe? Anyone know?
Hi, I'm Bill. Sometimes known as Dire Stuff. I guess the theme for tonight was honesty. I got here late, so I didn't realize that. I don't have any songs about honesty. I don't have any honesty. I don't have very many songs at all because I mostly do covers these days, and so if you don't like covers, go in the back and talk amongst yourselves. But as far as honesty goes, you know, one likes to believe in the freedom of music, but, you know, glittering prizes and endless compromises, but it's really just a question of your honesty, right? Anyway, here's a song, little song. You was a brother who could reminisce and you would go about your day. If I said you ought to give him some of your water, you'd shake your canteen and walk away. The perception that divides you from him is a lie. For some reason you never ask why. This is not a black and white world. Afford to believe in your size. It's not a black and white world. Your life, I say the colors must swirl, and I believe that maybe today you will learn to appreciate the beauty of gray. If I said that she was your mother, you could analyze the situation and be gone. If I said you ought to give her some of your water, your eyes would light up like the dawn. The perception that divides you from her is a lie. For some reason you never ask why. This is not a black and white world. The colors must swirl, and I believe that maybe today we will all get to appreciate. Yes, we will all get to appreciate the beauty of gray. Thank you.
All right, we're winding down, but we got a few more good folks to get up. 10 more people. That's not true. We got Alexander Clemens, then Terry Golding, and then Drew. So, Alexander Clemens, everyone.
Hello, my name is Alexander Clemens. This song is on theme because most of my songs are written from an honest place. I try to write from the heart, from the soul, you know, not superficial stuff. I'm just kidding. I want to thank Brad and everybody for putting this on. My song is called Letters of Sand. The ocean blue is split in two. Who would dare to push on through the cloudy sky above? The haze of gray seems to reflect a fiery haze written in the sand. In a fierce wind the flames fan. Letters in the sand, may they last forever in the sea. Beneath an old rusty lighthouse, the flames burn on without a sound. No water, no tides, no waves reach the fire burning on that beach. Written in the sand, in a fierce wind the flames fan. Letters in the sand, may they last forever in the sea. Nothing crumbles quite like their weakened eyes. Panicked and proud people with the shallow lies laugh at the hopeless to know we're soulless, you and I. The horror, the horror, written in the sand. Yes, there was stone-carved master plan. Letters in the sand, last they forever in the sea. Okay, thank you.
All right, Alexander Cummings. Give it up. We extra appreciate the people who stick around to play super late because that's dedication. And now we have our good friend Terry Golding, followed by Drew, Mark, Ja, and Jess Homan closing out the night with one final au revoir. We won't say adieu to Jess. We'll say au revoir. That's right. That means we're going to see Jess again. So.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Alrighty, this will do. Let's see. I just spent the night trying to figure out what to play, and I decided I'll play this one. It's a nice song. It's a happy song. I'm sending this song out to Taylor's dog, Troy. So. Every day's not Valentine, but you make it feel like most of the time when I'm all alone with you. Picking up pieces of my life, sometimes there's ones I just can't find, but I found them all with you. Whoa, I'm not afraid to be alone, but being alone is better with you. Life is better with you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Life is better with you. Whoa, whoa. Life is better with you. And when I think about the things that I've been through, I know just one thing is true. Life is better with you. Some days are better than other days. These days, life is better with you. Some days are better than other days. These days, life is better with you. Tell me what you want and give you all that you need with my heart in my hand, saying please baby please, because nobody does those things you do better than you. Thoughts still swimming around in my head with all the words that we ever said. My favorite remains I love you. Whoa, I'm not afraid to be alone, but being alone is better with you. Life is better with you. Whoa, life is better with you. Whoa, life is better with you. And when I think about the things that we've been through, I know just one thing is true. Every day's not Valentine, but you make it feel like most of the time with you. All my life I tried to find the one who makes me feel the way you do. Some days are better than other days. These days life is better with you. Some days are better than other days. These days life is better with you. And when I think about the things that we've been through, I know just one thing is true. Life is better with you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Life is better with you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Life is better with you. Okay, thank you. That's a song written by Matt Ferranti. I forgot to introduce that song. I guess the song is Life is Better with You, Matt Ferranti. Thanks.
Who's that by?
Matt Ferranti.
Matt Ferranti. That's a
I think
lovely
that's how
song.
you say it.
All right. Thanks, Terry Golding. It's not too late to tip Taylor or contribute to Taylor's dog, Troy's health care. So, and it's the right time to welcome Drew to the stage.
Oh, that guy.
With a hearty Drew.
Hey, look, it's all here. Hi, friends. Yeah, I am Drew. That's D-R-U to you. Composer of the smartass rock in the world. But we got a little something different tonight because the theme was honesty. And a lot of the music that I write, I've written for perspectives that are not mine. But this one is mine. This song is the kind of honesty that you want to avoid when you need to be likable and entertaining. and always on. Always on, even for you. How does it start? Hold on a second. Give me a second for my brain. It's been a long night. Try to keep it down. It all adds up somehow. And at the worst time, it comes out. Keep up appearances. Make clever references to hide the fact you've gone to pieces. If I take on one more stone, if I carry one more pound, if I take on one more stone, I'll surely drown. How about another drink? Go on, give her a wink. Do what you can to stop the thinking. I've lost so much this year of that which I hold dear. I've hit a tipping point, I fear. If I take on one more stone, if I carry one more pound, if I take on one more stone, I'll surely drown. We're all here, we're laughing, playing. To one side I'm suffocating underneath the weight of each fake smile. This is such a lovely scene, I don't see room for misery. I don't think I should stay more than a while. No one really needs to know what's going on inside. I'll keep it down. I'll keep it down. You'd think it'd be stronger now, that part that works things out, keeps your brain from freaking out. If I take on one more stone, if I carry one more pound, if I take on one more stone, I'll surely drown. Thank you. I'm Drew. Yeah, that's the one you said was great. I love that song.
That's an original Drew original song, and I love it. And yeah, we got a few missing pieces coming up with the house band. So come on up, house band. After a few missing pieces, we'll have Ja with some storytelling. And then to close the night, Jess Homan's going to come back and sing us a goodbye song. So get out your Kleenex now. We could probably have accordion on this. I don't know. We're just gonna get all the things. We're going for extravaganza. So.
La, 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 la. All right.
Brad, could you grab me a... Yeah. Try that. Is Matt still here?
He took off.
Oh, okay. Jesse? Oh, and Chris.
Just feel free to do whatever you want, man.
Thanks.
Set up the bottom first.
Yeah, yeah.
Testing 1, 2. Testing. Somebody's at the back door. Somebody's at the back door.
People freeing people, people feeding people, power to people, right on and on, on and on and on and on and on. Power to the people, right on. Power to the people. To the good old days of the government trees. The good old days of the government trees. Government trees. Being people, people freeing people, people helping people. There's power to the people, right on and on and on and on and on and on. Power to the people, right on and on. On and on.
government good old days of the government cheese. House band, thank you.
John, do you want all the whole band? Okay. Okay. So I think yeah. Anybody wants to stay on stage for free? One more time for a few missing pieces, everybody. Welcome, Ja, the storyteller, to the stage. Yeah, you can stay up if you want to. Sure. I mean, what are we doing? Storyteller.
But it's going to be a bit different this week.
Bit different, so it's like more of a comedic thing. More comedic. Try to be funnier.
My water on it.
Then just woman.
Okay. And I'm going to give you a punctuation for rim shot. Because it's mainly going to be you. Classic rim shots.
Classic rim shots.
So the theme is honesty and truth tonight, right? So in all honesty, I didn't think I was originally going to make this stage anymore. I just started a new class downtown. It's on Mondays. It's called Stand Up 101. And some people ask me like why I'm taking it, because I do comedic storytelling here normally. I think I'm like a little baseline funny, but I think you can always improve, you know? You can always learn new instruments, get better at your existing instruments, don't get complacent. So you guys can just join in whenever with either new instruments or your existing instruments that you keep getting better at. You really killed it on the flute. I enjoyed that so much tonight. But I think it's good to kind of constantly refine and hone your craft. So I'm not a musician. I am very bad at many instruments. But Millville Music Festival is paying MCs nowadays. And I want to be kind of like punchier, kind of quicker on stage. Not just do like my long, drawn out, like David Sedaris, Mike Birbiglia style comedic storytelling. So with the theme tonight, I'm gonna try to teach you guys how the sausage is made for basically trying to get better at comedy. So the classic quote is that stand-up, or specifically just jokes, like when you try to explain jokes. I'm literally in a class on Mondays, every Monday for the next 8 weeks, dissecting jokes, like looking at classic stand-up, understanding how a joke is written and crafted, and the classic quote about that is, explaining a joke is like dissecting a frog. You understand it better, but the frog dies in the process. It was kind of like that when I used to make video games. When I made video games, I couldn't play video games any longer. You kind of saw how the magic worked. It's like when you become a cast member at Disney and you like see them remove their heads, the magic is lost. Also happens at Anthrocon. You never see a furry remove their head. It's very depressing. The magic is lost, guys. So what I was honestly doing just before now, I was in the back room with the door locked, watching my 2 previous sets. So right after class, I went to 2 open mics before this, performed very similar material, revised it, listened to it while I was driving in the car between the open mics, like trying to improve each joke that I will tell you near the end of this. It's work. It's the work. You put the work in. Everyone who performs on stage puts the work in. That's what it's like. That's the truth. It's not everyone thinks that people are naturally funny, naturally talented. People work. This is a craft that you hone. Okay. Also, I'm doing my homework assignment immediately because I was assigned for the first week to do a classic topical monologue joke. Like think Jimmy Fallon or Leno, but not Letterman or Conan. That's like too progressive, too alt comedy. Like real, like old school, like take my wife please, kind of like adjust your tie stand-up comedy. I think the younger people in the crowd don't realize, like the Gen Z people, there was like real late night wars. There was bad blood between Leno and Letterman, and then Leno and Conan, and then a lot of Leno. It was like Taylor Swift levels of bad blood. Okay, so now let me shift into comedian mode and not storytelling mode. I'm gonna put the mic up here, gonna be like, okay, stand-up mode. So the classic thing is, you futz around with the mic a little bit. You do this thing where you put it behind you, or just like walk the stage a little bit. And then you ask like, hey, ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing tonight? Let's give a big round of applause for the band. Big round of applause for Yoder, for Jesse. You're pandering. And then you bring up with a classic thing like, hey, have you guys heard about that new diet craze? Have you heard about it? I'm not talking about Ozempic or whatever prescription diabetes medication we're abusing for vanity nowadays. I'm talking about that new inflation and recession diet. It's a twofer, guys. It's when you go into the grocery store and you only buy what you can actually afford. You can't take a line of credit out. You can't refinance your house. Only what you can actually afford at the Giant Eagle. Not even the Market District. That's out of your budget. We're not in this economy, guys. It's guaranteed your waistline will not inflate. If anything, it's going to recede to pre-pandemic levels. I'm talking about losing that COVID weight, ladies and gentlemen, because of starvation. So that is not authentic to myself. That is not actually the material I want to do. I am not trying to get a late night spot on Fallon. I'm just trying to like entertain people between actual talented musicians at the Millville Music Festival. My more authentic self, and this is honestly why they probably don't want me to do this, is like fuck capitalism and dumpster dive. Go behind the Market District, take like a, I don't know, a crowbar, bolt cutters, because they lock dumpsters now, guys. That's how bad the economy is. Get in that and grab whatever free food you can. Also, really, there are a lot, if you need aid, there's a lot of good resources in the area. But that's what classic stand-up comedy is like. Not the most. Okay, let's shift it back to storytelling. Okay. Another thing is there's kind of like a few hard and fast rules of comedy. And one of them, and I'm not gonna stand up for this because I don't want to say that I actually stand up for this. You're not supposed to do jokes that are not of your own ethnicity. So let's test to see if that is actually true and truthful with some extremely spicy, that I'm not gonna get canceled for whatsoever, Jewish and Gaza jokes, the safest, most non-controversial jokes to do. Guys, it's fine, I love the Chosen People. I love them so much that I've made a J-Date profile. I just love spending time in Squirrel Hill. I do have a lot of Jewish friends. I'm friends with Rabbi Chuck, the former rabbi of Tree of Life. Big Rabbi Chuck. Let's hear it for Rabbi Chuck. Big Rabbi Chuck fans in the house. But I honestly do spend a lot of time with my Jewish friends. I get invited to a lot of the high holidays, but I really put an emphasis on high. It's their own fault for having Seder so close to 420. I'm not just partaking of the bitter herb. I'm partaking of the dank herb, the sour diesel, the Girl Scout cookie, the Wi-Fi OG, everything. All the herbs. Equal opportunity, decriminalized nature. But no, really, I relate to the Jewish people. We're both model minorities. Okay, now this is the stuff I actually believe in. So we both focus on traditional families, our strong historic culture that is very influential. We focus on education and kind of like dodging and ducking the racism and bigotry by focusing on economic success. I think that's where the stereotype comes of like bankers and like Asians, honestly, our stereotype is penny pinching, same as, the Jewish people. And that's also why we have so many Chinese restaurants in Squirrel Hill. It's a symbiotic, mutually beneficial relationship. I think the only difference between Asians and the Jewish people, as everyone knows, the classic Asian stereotype is we're known for our giant dicks and being great at tall people sports like basketball. We got Yao Ming, Jeremy Lin, and as we all know, there's no other ethnicity that meets that stereotype. It's just us, Asians. And that, if there's one truthful lesson you take from tonight and spread around town, it's that Asians have giant dicks and are great at basketball. My name is Ja. I'll be emceeing at the Millville Music Festival. Please give it up a big round of applause for our musicians joining us tonight. Rim shots, where are the rim shots? Yeah, rim shot. Thank you guys.
Lord up for Ja. Thanks for hanging around. We're going to bring up our very good friend and Pittsburgh expat, Jess Homan, to close out the night. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Thanks to everybody who played and sang. And thanks to Taylor behind the bar. Not too late to tip Taylor. And also support Troy's medical expenses.
There's only room for one.
Too many.
Too many. I do want Brad to come back.
Brad, come back.
Brad. Brad's my friend.
My friend.
I need to put this down somewhere.
Chris, are you going to use the gizmo or are you going to, what are you going to do?
I'm switching horns, but my main thing is I'm going to play, I'm going to sing harmony. Because I know this song.
Doing karaoke. I'm leaving America, so we're gonna do that stereotypical sad song. I mean, yeah, again.
Come back and visit.
This time was only for visiting. Oh. All right. Intro us in. Intro us in.
This is A.
All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. Yeah, it's fine. It's still a little low, but it's fine.
We could go higher.
We can go higher. We can do it in C if you want to do it in C.
No, that's too high. Keep A. Keep A. Keep A.
B flat is
A.
people ski at B flat.
Unless you like B flat. Do you like B flat?
He likes D flat. He likes B flat.
I mean,
I'm standing here. I guess that's okay. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that one. I need to read the words because I didn't memorize them.
I think I
That's what
still
this
know
phone's
them.
for.
I sang this like in college a bunch. So.
Aww.
It has the 5.
Aww. We'll jam before the third verse. There's
Okay, we got
verse, chorus, jam,
Okay.
and then last verse and crying.
Maybe rock the 1 and 4.
Yeah, that'd be a nice way to.
That's good. Y'all ready? All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, But the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. The taxi's waiting, he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down, so many times I've played around. I tell you now that they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. We're gonna slow the third verse like way down. That'd be sad, right? What key are we in? Now the time has come to leave you one more time. Let me kiss you, then close your eyes and I'll be on my way. Dream about the days when I won't come, when I won't have to leave alone. About the days when I won't have to say. Everyone sing. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. You can be louder than that. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Should we do it one more time, more upbeat?
One more time.
All right, everyone be really loud.
Here we go.
So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you never let me go. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Bye, everybody.
Yes, Holman. House band. Dan on sound. Taylor behind the bar. Acoustic Cafe. You for still being here and singing along. I'm Brad Yoder. I'll be back in like 8.4 months, or approximately. And come back next week because who's hosting next week?
Next week is David Dickinson.
David Dickinson is hosting next week. Thanks, everybody. Have a lovely night.